honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
English can't get it to go. Into the lane.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's English after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Jams it in off a great move.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Down low. Tipped. Lever passes to English. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. And Donaldson pulls it down.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. It's deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Nuggets trail by 8. Puts one up from 19. And it's in. Off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Aguirre. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 6. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And the basket is good. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Donaldson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Lever is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 7 points. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Anthony. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by English.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And We are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. "35 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That one goes in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
All by himself. Tipped, and they get it back. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 14.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Doncic has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Three-pointer Anthony. Pure from 3-point range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shot from the wing. English can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Aguirre can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the... Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Launches it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
1:02 left in the third quarter. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Doncic. And the three off target. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. No one near him. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki, that one's good. 16 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's good. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Shot from the top of the key. He can't hit that time. And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they're doing everything they can to put this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness!
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow!
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic, good.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony right side. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Over to the wing. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. Shoots it from the corner. Puts up a deep three. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Sinks it from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. No good there, off the double clutch.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And that one's good. Donaldson.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the paint. It's stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Blackman. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver. Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. And so Dallas takes this one.
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Anthony finds Jokic, and here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic, no good. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lever. English with no one around. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Iverson against Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
English against Doncic. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by English.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever outside. Inside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Back to Lever. A three-pointer, no good. Lever's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
It's Lever on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. Now it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Denver on top, up 2. And back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Nice move. And the jam by English.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, oh my goodness, the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Count it. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. There's Iverson through the contact.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
English. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lever with the steal. The 3 from Iverson. It's good from long range. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. They need this. And that's good. For 2. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Iverson dishes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. And another make to his scoring column, his 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aguirre passes to Black. Driving inside.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And stolen by Nowitzki. Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic looking it over. Over Iverson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Anthony. No one near him. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's Doncic missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's English. Fires to the hoop. And English with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good. English has got 11 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Down low and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lever outside. Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Iverson right side. Oh, Iverson inside.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
There's a player. The shot comes out. The Nuggets trail. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Pulls up, high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Blackman's got 12 in the game. English on the wing. Maguire covering. Out to Anthony for the tie. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
English dishes to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. On defense, the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. The three from Iverson. Another three for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's English. 11 points in the game. Count that one. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
There's Lever with the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it all.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Denver on top, leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever drives in. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Anthony with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Mavericks trail by 8. From past the arc, Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
He'll put it up there. Buries the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach
After the review,
on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's English with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Clock at 4. For 3. The putback. Jokic. 1 on the clock. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
The 3 goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
English against Aguirre. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English with it. From 20 feet out. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Iverson right side. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win sets a tremendous
crosses me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Curry, no good. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. There, he pulls it in. Curry with it. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Kidd tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Barry misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Driving inside. Durant pulls it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The fadeaway. Count that one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Nets trail by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant against Curry. Durant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Barry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Carter, good.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Mary misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Good on the shot.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
Here's Arizon. Goes up on the baseline, and again, it's Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Golden State with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Here's Arizon. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, looking to get it going. That one a little long. The Warriors lead by 19. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Chamberlain. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Stolen by Carter. Durant finds Carter. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Arizon. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's the triple, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Kidd. No good off the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 6.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Harrison, and that's good from 17 feet. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 19. Here's Durant driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Give him 8.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Shoots over Lopez. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From 18 feet away, the Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry looking it over. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 20. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Fade away. Kidd with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
The 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Left side Durant. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Carter from outside, hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 22. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, "You've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Pass to Harrison. Lopez on the double team. Stolen by Carter. Here's Kidd. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lets it go. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Kidd's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Kept alive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
And it's Durant with the finish.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron. Now here's Lopez, guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot is good by Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the Warriors with possession here.
2 minutes.
Pass to Barry. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. A shot from the high post. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's Arizon. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Barry, the putback. Durant for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly. He's off on that one. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Arizon. Again, the Warriors score.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry from deep three-point land. Misses. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back. They recover it, and he makes that one.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Brooklyn.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Got a piece of it. Durant against Kidd. KD passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by three. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
The three. The rebound by the Nets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's KD. Scoreless thus far. Shoots from the high post. And Curry pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Jason Kidd. This one for three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. 14 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He gets that one.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. And another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. plastered to the shoe.
A putback. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kidd against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Again, Curry missing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pull from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Petrovic has got 8 points. Here's Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. And Chamberlain, here we go.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
So it's Brooklyn now. 3-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple. He has 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Pass to Petrovic. For the 3. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. 3-pointer. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Kidd. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Barry puts the move on. No good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And there's the call on Curry.
Side out.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Fires from the wing.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kidd passes to Carter. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And that one, good.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From outside the arc, Lopez grabs the board. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A nice shot by KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kidd with the steal. And finished off by KD.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 19. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harrison's got 10 points in the game. And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And then Carter with the jam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And there's the call on Curry. That will be foul number 5 on him. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And he recovers it. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3. Durant drains it from distance. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Harrison. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Durant sends it back. Fires from deep. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kept alive. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
KD finds Curry. Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 36.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Another miss by Kidd. Warriors leading by 23. Stolen by Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Driving to the basket.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right side Kidd. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good. Harrison's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Durant gets the bucket and the foul. Curry. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Davis is checked in for Stephen Curry.
Number 5, Baron Davis.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 22. Here's Davis. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And yes, it's good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for two. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Davis missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Chamberlain brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. Outside Kid. Three-pointer. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Can you dig it? Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on board? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Petrovic. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. EA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
He takes it in. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. The putback. Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Second chance effort. And the shot is good off the backboard.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. Pass to Carter. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Harrison. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kidd. Carter from outside. The shot off that time. 1:37 left to play in the first. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Petrovic. Carter, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the basket by Curry.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and his kid in at the point guard. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
They get the rebound. Lopez to the middle. Curry with a steal. Down low. And a big-time jam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
With the drive. And the shot goes in. Arizon's got 7 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And here's Curry for three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now the Warriors with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
To the wing on the left. Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And again, it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 22 points.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Harrison. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And with the 2nd half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Here's Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. With the fadeaway. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
A nice shot by Harrison. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a 2nd opportunity.
3-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Outside Durant. Up and over Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Tries the spin move. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He has 6.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Carter going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Here's Kidd. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
And the Nets with possession here. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Now here's Carter. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From downtown. And again, no good by Golden State. Jacks up a 3. Lopez goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Lopez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at small forward.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Nets trail by 20. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Lopez. Outside Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Back to Durant. Here's Barry. From the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Screen by Durant. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lopez. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
He gets it in there. And that's now 28 points for Stephen Curry.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Perry, pass to Durant. For 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Durant's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Durant looking around. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Curry's shot is off. 50 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. On the attack. Oh! There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 33 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Petrovic.
Blocking foul called on Paul Harrison. First personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Draws in Petrovic. At the line for...
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Releases. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Gets the bucket.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right?
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Now here's Paul. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Davis, the pass to Paul. With the 7-footer. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's our test. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Paul looking it over. Shoots. Davis can't hit. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside for Davis. Davis against George. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Five to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 1:46 left to play in the first. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 8 points.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Williamson. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's George. Pass to our test.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
46 seconds left in the first. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Daniels with it. He's scoreless. Pulls it. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana ball.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. High percentage range, Siakam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Indiana leading. Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. Here's Lewis. Davis for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Mashburn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Lewis from outside the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Davis. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot goes down. Lewis has got 7. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And here's Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. Williamson against Siakam. And again, New Orleans no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Davis. Williamson outside. Looking to end the run. Outside for Davis. 3 on the clock. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul finds Williamson. Back to Paul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Davis against George. Davis a screen. The shot. The putback. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. Pulls up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Outside Paul. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Indiana leading by 3. There's the drive. Lewis. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. On defense, New Orleans. George for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Daniels outside. Into the lane. Davis with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left wing. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam left side. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. And Indiana misses again. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Paul for 3. Davis. Indiana on D. 2-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. It's good. Off the glass. Davis has got 7.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Davis. Up top, Paul. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game. And here's New Orleans now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
The 3 ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Williamson against Siakam. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for...
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pacers, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. There's the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Releases from 15.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
On the wing, Davis. Davis for the screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
From deep, on target from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's our test. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Siakam.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes all 3.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Now Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter here. Davis, and he slams it down.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Cash from downtown. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely for 3, and he nails it.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. It's money from deep. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The Pelicans call timeout. possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Davis is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And yes, sir, it's the wide open Jay.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Siakam shakes him, and he lays it in.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis down low. George defending. Now Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And that's in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Siakam against Williamson. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
From 20 feet out. No good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Call outside. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Mashburn, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Got a hand on it.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Lewis gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Ball finds Williamson. George against Davis. Hall for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Outside Artest. Pelicans with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Paul missing. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Mashburn's got his second basket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis with the three, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Substitution for your
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
Now here is Artest. George hits a two-pointer. It's good from the top of the key.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Pacers trail by 7. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. West against Lewis. Pass to Holiday. Out to West. Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels passes to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. There's Ball with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday. Really left alone that time. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 13. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. Over Holiday. And again, it's Indiana.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's West. No scoring in this one. And a miss there on the triple. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Pass to Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George, here we go.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's West. Here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George, the 19-foot shot, and again it's Indiana.
rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ingram, it's tipped. Artest against Ball. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting. Oh!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 50 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Holiday. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside for Davis. Lost a screen on Siakam. 80, what a great ball handler for his size.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Lewis. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Pacers, 36.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Indiana. That's Siakam. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Siakam. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Siakam's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers. Here's Ball with the 3. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Artest. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Pelicans leading. West, right side. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ingram kicks to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Back to Lewis. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. West draws the double. Davis in the corner. West a screen on Lewis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Ball against Lewis. 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. And Indiana, another three.
But once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
.149 left here in the third quarter. Fires the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, George with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. West draws the double. Here's Davis, leaving the lane, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Indiana leading by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 24.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there. Goodness! That was special. Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Holiday with the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The 19-foot shot. Here's Siakam. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. Ingram passes the ball. Shoots the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. The shake. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And foul on the ship. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Lewis against Ball. Pass to Daniels. Siakam outside. In the corner, George with it. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. West outside. Back to Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent.
Oh. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, the shake, and he gets it to go.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Ingram attacking. Oh, what a finish.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Ball fired. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good on the basket.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
No good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Down he goes for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Now Holiday launches it. 3. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
West against George. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And that one is good. Now here's Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Davis. Siakam with the rebound. Daniels against Davis. And so Indiana again turning it over.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And he makes that one count. Ball. Good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the
It's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. 4-3. Artest can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The three from Ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Lewis passes to Daniels. Siakam outside. Tries again. Daniels misses. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Some room here for George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday from long range. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Holiday. It's tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Intercepted. Siakam, right side. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a pen. They've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ingram. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Holiday. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Nails it from 3. Ball's got 8.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Now here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count that bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Davis tips it back in.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
George feels it out a bit. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Such a wide open look. Lewis has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Over Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Knocks down the long J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ball outside. The 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Artest. Siakam right side. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Now here's Holiday. Here's West. Back to Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Siakam looking it over. Siakam the screen. High percentage range, Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And there's the screen. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 12. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him. He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Kicks it out to Siakam. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 10.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Holiday hits them both. George, a deep three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Lonzo Ball, he's stealing it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Good. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Now here's Ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Fires in the triple.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Daniels the screen on Ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now here's Ball. He has 29 now. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 13. George outside to the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Yep, that one goes. George has got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 11-point game. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's Ingram off the top. Whoa! Big finish!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Out left to the wing. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Oh, nice shot by Artest.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Siakam. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Siakam's got 15 points.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Drops in the 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
And it's in there. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. He shoots it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. Here's Ingram. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 16. Here he goes. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Indiana again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 18. The three from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 42 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Lewis. The three is up. The three ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Siakam after the basket by New Orleans. George outside. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 20. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Siakam left side. Pass to Artest. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Ball, and down it goes. 2 points. Ball's got 50 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their... Oh! Wow!
So it's the Pelicans now. 22 was their biggest lead. Good chance here for Ball. The quick look, no good that time. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They have a 19-point lead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
George with it. That doesn't go either for George. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Now, here's Ewing. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. And they pick up 2.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And Chet comes to help. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony against Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
West outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Outside for Kobe. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Frazier. Kobe against Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, the Lakers no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Baylor, he's checked in for Magic Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin over West. On the high post, he drills it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball stolen. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. Baylor passes to Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his second basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Ewing a screen on Baylor. The three gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks trailing. Frazier kicks to Ewing, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Baylor. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
They get it again. Shaq kicks to Kobe. Tries again. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 6. Here's Baylor. Off target with his 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Baylor. And there's another one for the Lakers.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Over to the wing. Guerin passes to Ewing. Over O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Baylor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Baylor's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Ewing inside, guarded by Kobe. Count it. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Baylor. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Hits it from 3-point range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Kobe. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Knocked away. Baylor with the steal. Fades. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Baylor's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And so here is New York. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Ewing a screen on West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Baylor with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Looking to end the run.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Baylor with the ball. Frazier covering, shoots, and another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On defense, New York. Following the basket by Elgin Baylor. And finished off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
The shot by Baylor, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Baylor kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Baylor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Baylor. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Frazier covering. Frazier against Baylor. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baylor's got 21 in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Baylor against Frazier. Right side Baylor. Pass to West. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. From 13, here's Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Baylor against Frazier. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Baylor's got 4 this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. The offensive rebound. Ewing to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to West. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Reed finds Anthony from 13. Good, he hits the jump shot.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Ryan against Anthony. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Third team.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
He's off on the second. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin from about 19 feet. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. And here's West from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Back to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 15. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Kobe. Baylor is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Home in the paint.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Frazier for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Guerin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Ripped away. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
There's the three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Baylor. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 13. Outside Baylor. A deep three. Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Reed a screen, puts it up from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here's Reed. Going inside. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. He gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shoots it up. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 14. Oh!
My goodness.
And there's the dunk.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Drained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Guerin. Unloads from 13. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Lakers foul. Sergeant Baylor. First personal foul.
That's good from Ewing.
At the line for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now.
Kobe.
Up top, O'Neal. Releases. The shot misses. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. Here's West. Bryant outside, 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. It's deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bryant on the take. And that one good. Bryant's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant. He got a piece of it. Lays out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Reed pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And here are the Lakers. Releases. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Unloads. And the basket by West.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Reed goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. Misses the three. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away. Bryant's got 6 points. Reed inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
O'Neal, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3 ball. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's Anthony.
Ooh, look out!
Wow. With authority.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Baylor, that's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The shot's good. Frazier's got 19 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Baylor, pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Guerin. That one's good for 2. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Count that one, Reed.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Baylor. Lakers trail by 12. 1:07 left in the first half. Tries it from 19, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. And it's New York with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
35 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Reed. And the bucket is good. Reed's got 11 points.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Frazier. He's got 19. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Three-pointer, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 13.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
Lakers trail by 10. Picked it out of midair. Here's Guerin. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Baylor. He's got 9. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 21.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Baylor missing. New York leading by 11. Wing shot on the way. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Lets it fly. Frazier with the bucket. 23 points in the game. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. He's got 15. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Reed. Reed. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Baylor. They can't stop the run with that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Baylor. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baylor's got 11. Knocks it loose. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear team. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 28.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 20. Pass to West. Lets it fly. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Guerin. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shoots. Oh, it's off target. Snatched away. Here's West. He shoots. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Stolen by Bryant.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He's off from three. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Unloads. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Here's West. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Knicks with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bryant.
Nice finish.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that one drops for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kobe. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good from West. Reed finds Anthony. Back to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And again, New York with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the shot goes down. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Johnson. West with a wide open look. And the wing jumper offline.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shot by Frazier, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trade. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. No good from West. Here's Guerin. And oh, he hits It's the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. Now here's West. Still yet to score. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Ginn. No good with the triple. And here is Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 7. Kobe against Anthony. 5 on the clock. A shot missing. Nice D from Bryant. Lakers trail by 4. Ewing finds Anthony. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's West in the corner. Back to Johnson. Right wing. Launches a 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money, clearly a foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Anthony down low. West is there. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
For 3, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
3-point total.
Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
West inside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Johnson and Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. No good that time. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Johnson from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Shot's good by Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bryant passes to West. Over Anthony. Right on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jerry West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Oh, check out the handles there. Nasty spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
West outside from 17 feet out. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
With the shot. Shot by Frazier, no good. Now West, 10 points for him. To the inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And 2 shots coming up at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Lakers leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just need a little bit more.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Over Reed. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Wow, just a 2-point Laker lead.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And now the Knicks on the break. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Ewing. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Garrett. Off with the layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle. Back to Johnson. From downtown, Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
West up on top. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
And that one's good, Darren.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Shaq. And good that time. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And that one is good.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Thompson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. West outside. Johnson outside. Rocket 6. Jacks up a three. It's good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Magic Johnson off target from outside. So a close game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No.